Alright. Everyone can tell, we haven't done anything just yet. Oh, here comes Knight. You're here to make sure we do these missions legally. We pay attention to all NATO laws and such. Actually, wait, I don't know. Did NATO actually exist yet during this? No, they had to have. I'm pretty sure they did. It takes place during the USSR, so after World War II. So yeah, NATO existed. Night, buddy, what are you doing, huh? We're gonna go with performance. That I did start the game up beforehand, but I didn't get that far. I only got as far as this. Was just looking at adjustments and everything. Want to make sure the game started up properly. Konami. I'm not expecting major changes this game. I'm expecting this to just be a graphical update to one of my favorite Metal Gear games. So I paused the stream for a second because I wanted to take a look at what that said. Outdated ideas. Good. I don't want it. I want it to be the original. I want it to be what the original was. I don't want newfangled shit. Unless it's graphical updates and maybe a bit of a change. Oh yeah, I did get the deluxe edition. Oh yeah, and like pre-order shit. Glasses. Sunglasses. Get ammo belt. Gold. Crocodiles, dude. Keep it. Ow. Knight, please stop putting your Snake versus Monkey. I don't know what that is. Oh, sweet. Huh. How do I move? Oh, this way. Knight, buddy, could you do me a favor and not dig your claws into my thigh? No, you're gonna keep doing it anyways? Okay. Good talk, buddy. Huh. This is his Peace Walker outfit. I don't want to zoom into his crotch. I do like that they show there's a gap by the neck. So I don't think he would have filled in the suit completely just yet. I think he did buff up more after this and during the Peace Walker incident. Okay. Food collection. Nothing. Knight, please, buddy. Please, please, please stop. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, let's take it from the English. God, I remember this little comic being there in the original hand guide, the little booklet that came with games. Why did they stop doing that? Why did they decide that that they're no longer going to put little booklets in their games anymore? Like, I still buy physical copy games every now and then. Like, I still go to video game stores and buy physical games. And one of my favorite things to do as a kid was to look and go through the booklet to get me hyped up for the game I just bought. You know? Oh, man. I love that this comic was made with in-game graphics. New game. I liked all of them. I played the original. I played the original on the PlayStation 1. Actually, I played it on the PS2 because because the PS2 could play PS1 games. I played this one. I played that one. I played Sons of Liberty, which was Metal Gear Solid 2. I also had the Special Edition one. Got my hands on a Special Edition one, which had the skate park mini game. That was really cool. You got to play in Big Shell as a skate park. That was really fun. Okay, I did play the original 3. I also did get the Special Edition so I could play do the multiplayer. I bought that. I actually, fun fact, when I got my hands on Metal Gear Solid 4, I was actually in Tennessee working at a lab in high school. I was there for a special high school project thing for the summer. And while there, we went to the mall and I found a copy of this and picked it up. I played the shit out of that when I was in the Navy. That was so much fun. Played Phantom Pain. I pre-ordered, got it. I never did get the collector's edition. I wish I had. I just didn't at the time. I do have the strategy guide. I could see it. Pretty sure it's the big one. That might be Dark Souls 2 strategy guide. Or that might actually, no, that might be Dark Souls 3 strategy guide. I'm not sure where my Dark Souls 2 strategy guide. Uniform banana. I do this, the new style. See what's the very easy snake starting like gauge is 2 times larger. Any soldiers have very reduced attack power and detection ability. Snake. The easy gun, silent tranquilizer gun with infinite ammo. Pulling sensor items are available. Motion detector, active sonar, anti-burst. 1 times attack. We're gonna do normal. Got a trophy. War has changed. Started a game in new style. Okay.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
God, David Hayter. I missed him as Snake. They're wrong. I liked Keith Sutherland as Big Boss, as an older Naked Snake / Venom Snake. David Hayter does a great young Big Boss and a great Solid Snake. I can't remember who the voice actor is for Big Boss in 4. Spoiler alert, Big Boss is in 4. And he has spoken dialogue. Because David Hayter did voice Big Boss in the Peace Walker and in the other game.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. Ready to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Oh, I can control the camera. little bit. Okay.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
I used to smoke cigars. Never the big ones like that because they were just too expensive. I preferred the cheaper ones because that was more affordable. But I did have hand-rolled cigars that I got when I was in Dubai.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Ow, ow, ow. No, buddy, please. Please, just get comfortable on a spot. Stop digging your claws into me, okay, buddy? Ow, ow, ow.
Sunrise.
Did it say Metal Gear Solid on his mask? Actually, yeah, it says Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater on the, underneath the U.S. Army. That's cool. I never noticed that before. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid.
30 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Yeah, it says Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater on his mask. I don't remember that being in the original. I won't lie, that looks like a lot of fun, but fuck, I wouldn't do that. I am terrified of heights, I'm also terrified of the ocean. Which is ironic, considering I was in the Navy.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Now, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. He used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No. Missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
God, I missed this game. I played this game all the time in high school. I was being quiet for that, but then what? In case someone new starts watching it, they can understand what's going on. I am curious. There's an assault rifle you can get.
Listen up, Frank.
in the game.
Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, a gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Paramedic, Major Zero. Oh, that's cool. They like that. They show the little flaps of his pack is just like waggling. Ooh. Oh, that was close. He almost went off the edge.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Okay. Oh, some mushrooms. Circle gets me to crawl. Oh, this gets me down. Crawl. Oh, I'm getting text messages.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, You remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Asian. Damn, nothing about her is known.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin.
I don't know, I'd say technique's pretty important.
I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself.
Technique helps strengthen the body,
just
because
because
it's constant
soldiers are on
drills.
the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh, they can change how they do that. Save.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the Survival Viewer button to go to the Survival Viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle Fatigues, and Face to select Face Paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Camouflage. Naked tiger leaf. We're not going to use any of these. Oh my god, no. Mine is 145. Yeah, I have no doubts. We're not going to use these or the pre-order bonus. We're going to just use what fits best. So right now we're going to go with the leaf. Damn, you have the swapping area loading screen, so. He drowned. Oh my god. Fucking drowned. I guess because the mud... It is mud, so I guess he would. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh god. What have I done? It's already scuffed. The playthrough's already scuffed. We're not getting the best title. Ooh, a grenade. Shot one of the little duckies. If you get all of them, I think you actually get an award. And there was... Oh, crap. I'll have to get another playthrough. I'm not turning back around right now. But there's the little frogs. One of them's at the very beginning of the level of the game. I'll get it next time.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Hey, buddy, there's a fan blowing on you. Of course, it's going to agitate your ears. I don't know if the frog is going. The frog is still there in the tree in the very beginning of the game, but Yeah. Okay, it just took several shots. Oops. Got him. See what this one has to drop, if anything. I do like the compass. I don't remember the compass being in the original. Ooh, can we do the whole, is the beehive gonna be above it? Yes. This is such a fun trick. Beaky. Oh, whoops. No. Pull yourself up. Pull yourself up. I keep sliding out the side. We are going to go down this side, though. Whew, close. Because there's a gun right here. Anything was this gun. Normally you don't get this gun until way later in the game, but you can find it right there underneath the bridge. Now, I don't know if those guys are going to be coming back or not, so...
Who's that?
Ah, shit, they want to do that. Is there an autosave? There is right here. We're trying to get through this without setting them all off, but I messed up. I'll be careful that I don't fall off the bridge again. Until I get to about here. I can just slide on off here. Catch myself there, pull myself up. yourself up. Press against the wall. There we go. There we go. Made it.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
He's in the furthest corner, so we're gonna go down this way. That gnat just flew right between my glasses and my face. Like, it's the worst. Actually, right above us. Of course, that was a snake. Got a trophy. Can I keep it? What is it? Capture any animal alive. Capture another one. Can use them. Ah, shit, I set off everything. Whoopsies. Try that again. This time, I had to pay attention to my surroundings.
I think I saw something. Guess I'm seeing things.
Yeah, that's right, you're just seeing things. I'm not here. No one's here. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Rats. Don't know where they're coming from. They are getting annoying. Can use you. Damn, I suck at this. I always knew I had bad aim. We're gonna get through this, one way or the other. If I keep messing up, we'll just go on. I already messed up earlier when I died, so... I'm already not going to be getting a good score because of that. Alright, we're going to do a different approach.
I hear something.
How could you hear me?
There's nothing here. There's nothing here.
There we go.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
I like how even Sokolov's like, why'd you deal down to do that?
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
He's looking like he's about to do some kung fu stuff.
me!
Damn.
So this is the legendary boss.
Ocelot.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Jesus. To predict the trajectory like that. God, that's some quick math. Or just sheer luck. Sometimes a bit of both.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
I wonder what it looked like in the studio from the recording doing that.
Crew operatives! What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss...
This is an early 2000s.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Okay, it's feeling the effects of the tranquilizer. Oh!
first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
If he was off just a little bit, he would hit his head on his rocks.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Night, buddy.
Major, do you read me?
Guy's a young gun.
Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Actually, I think, hold on. Turn around. You can also drop something. And something if you drop them. Mousetrap. Anything else on you, buddy? No, nothing. Okay. Side here. Nothing. I'm sure there's nothing else in here. Alright. Go find Sokolov. I might as well eat.
Tasty.
Got the trophy snake eater. Eat a snake of any type.
Disgusting. I want some more.
Yeah, just did that because they're not going to carry you over. If you don't know what's about to happen, well, you'll see.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes.
The
Shago. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Looks really good in these graphics.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will be the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Why do I hear a monkey? Look down. So I like how the bridge is slightly wider in the cutscene than it was in the game. I think it's only slightly wider. And there she is, the boss. L'Oreal.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
The secret behold R1 should be soon. The pain.
Hornets.
The fear. A hind D, I believe.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back.
That's the end.
Boss.
Oh
Now
god.
that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell
And the
itself.
Fury was sitting there beside him. Raining blood.
It's raining blood.
The sorrow.
Is he crying?
God, that made him look creepy. Even he joins.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
God, he's all
Colonel
kinds
Vogel.
of fucked up.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Oh. Liver shot. Damn. Throw him right into the river.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
I like how they made her look so young. Like, the boss didn't look that young in the original. They did make her look pretty young now. Oops. Sorry for a slight pause. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I went to go on mute and I had to turn off my alarm.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
There we are, just unconscious on the floor. Okay, we need a splint and a bandage. We need a disinfectant. We need this. This. And put it on in the right order. But it doesn't matter. Disinfectant, splint. Suture and bandages. Damn. Okay. Splint and bandage. Boss's bandana.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I hope so. Otherwise he's stuck there. There's something hidden around here. Ah, I didn't find it. There's a body you can find if you look around right. But she's in the 98th. Okay. But yeah, there's a dead body you can find. It's the corpse of Sorrow, if I remember. Yeah, it's Sorrow, but I'm pretty sure it's there. You just have to find it. Oh, it's such a creep.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Huh.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Kiss of death.
Kiss of death.
You KGB.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Oh, the backdraft alone would have sent someone to death in there. I had to remember the Alamo. That's devious. It's fucking... Because the weapon's called a Davy Crockett. And if I'm not mistaken, that is... If memory serves, that is a real weapon. It's just not... Or at least it was a design, to my knowledge. I don't remember if they ever made it real. I just know it was something, a portable nuclear. It might be, but I don't know. I can't remember. God damn. Holy fuck. See that, Knight? No, you don't care about that. You just care about the fact that you're asleep. Virtuous mission complete. Konami Digital Entertainment presents Berlin Wall Rises. Crisis, Missile de Cuba. I can't speak Russian.
With darkness and silence through the night. What
Snake Eater.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else crying
I think this is actually a rendition of the song. It's the same. I'm pretty sure there was they did a thing where they had everyone come in. And I think this is a rendition. It's the same singer. I think they just remixed it. Or not remixed it, but re-recorded it. With newer technologies. This song is such a classic. It's such a classic, it is such a meme, but it is also such a solid and great song. Honestly, I hope this game does well, and I hope we see remakes of this of Metal Gear Solid 1. Even though that one had one, it's called Twin Snakes for the GameCube. I'd like to see it redone again for this. And then I'd also like a one done of 2.
Over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace.
4, I just want to see a re-release.
Designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Oh, no.
President Johnson.
It's okay, buddy.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
Hmm.
The higher-ups
Well.
have decided that you're the only
Hey,
one
that's some
capable
shit.
of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites.
Oh, I don't
so
remember
you and
that
I
being
can
in
talk
this
to each other.
originally.
That's it.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Not sure what those jetsons are. I'm not familiar with jets of that era.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
So, not so gracious landing. He even got a little bruise on his face.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? Came out last year.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It will be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater. Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Dude, it's Dr. Sigint.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Well, you know, so each character that he talked to, every person that helps out with this mission, actually does appear to an extent in future Metal Gear games, to some extent, or play an active role in it. Up to about 4. The Dorper Chief in 1 is actually Sigint. Spoiler for that, but that game that's so many years old. Paramedic played a significant role. I'm not going to say what until after we beat the game. Major Tom, well, Major Zero, actually shows up at the end of 4. And, yeah. Want the snake, damn it. Damn, can't get it. Oh, wait, probably because I was... it's alright. Too late. I know, yes, buddy. A white horse.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Damn, she's quick. Her hair grew a lot quicker than I thought. In just a week, it's that long.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
No, she's not doing any really devastating strikes to him. Just enough to take him down.
Anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
sorrow.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Ooh, crushed his hand.
I'll kill you.
That was probably the most devastating thing she did to him so far. Besides disarm him. And break the gun. A gun, he could always find a new one out in the field. But that... You had at least a 700-pound horse.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I don't know if the horse is actually 700 pounds. I'm
I was
just
ambushed
exaggerating.
by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I forget from which way they come.
Huh? Who was that just now? Is the enemy? Huh? Who's that?
Ah, shit, they caught me. Knight is licking the shit out of my hand. Buddy, please stop.
Huh? Someone there? Is it the enemy? Who's that?
Ah. I suck at this.
I think I saw something. Something wrong? Huh? Who's that?
Shit. Okay, how do I sneak past these fuckers? Let's see here. Camouflage, what I got?
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
Oh, I got bit by a snake. Fucking snake bit me. What the fuck? Are we seriously gonna be stuck here while I try and sneak my way past these idiots? I think so. Put sunglasses on. Apparently I got bit by a snake or something.
What the hell is this?
HQ. This is HQ. Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, finally got through that. I just had to wait for them to come in and he has leaves in his hair too.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Control here. The situation is normal. Understood. Return to your position.
Huh?
Gun is gone, but... Whew, that could be close. One guy's stuck on a tree up there. That's kind of funny. Huh. Come on, nope. Hitting the walls. There we go. Anything in here this time? Yes, there is. Awesome.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
That's a Type 13 Chinese Mauser, I believe. Typically not used in Russia, I don't think. It's a Chinese Mauser.
There is your answer.
Unfortunately, she still didn't say the actual password. Which means she's not to be trusted yet. Also, if you hit R1, I believe. No. Yeah, hold R1. He stares right at her chest.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
I call it Type 13.
Even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
I love this, how he just nerds out over this gun.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. The ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
In the original, he looked disappointed when he pulled the trigger.
Like this.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's do that. I don't think I'll get a high score, but I'm going to try and get something. Because I have to keep quitting, and because I died already. Oh, hello, but
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
he keeps looking at her boobs.
Don't forget your gear.
Oh, naked snake.
Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
We're only going to use this for when we need to. Oh, now we can do a model viewer. Sweet. Oh, but we can't look at the ones for that. Ooh, the zombie face paint. Nice. I remember that was in there somewhere.
What? Not here? He's not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Move! Just my imagination. Move! Move!
What could they be?
Just my imagination. Just my imagination. Just my imagination. Get off! Nothing here.
Why did he not fall over like he got knocked out? That's what Where are the others at? One's ahead of me. Oh wait, no, they're behind me. Ah, shit, got caught. Where's that hole at? I think it's over here. Oh wait, I still gotta equip the weapons again. Set the zombie face paint. Yeah, I did get him. I see the thing is like awesome.
What? Not here? He's not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Boom! Nothing here. Move! Just my imagination. Just my imagination.
They should be out now. Oh, jeez.
I see him!
Whoops, didn't mean to alert them. Ah, back to it we go. Damn. It's doing so good too. Too bad I don't have some TNT or anything. Actually, no, we're not trying to kill anyone. We're gonna do this without killing. As Snake said earlier, it's not a hard killer. Or killer for hire.
not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Move! Just my imagination. Get up!
Alright. I don't think he's dead. Okay, no one's dead. Where's the last one at? Deadly game of hide and seek. Guns. Not seeing them over here. Gotta be grape for later. Where's the last one at? So they gotta make me hunt you down, aren't you? I see his legs.
Just my imagination.
He'll pass out shortly. There we go. Everyone's out cold. Check them all for gear. Meds. So we get a ration. Ammo for my gun. Alright, ammo for my other gun. I guess I'm supposed to go over here so I can get out this way.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Huh.
We'll see.
So there's a neat little thing about this cutscene in the original. If you shot Ocelot in the original, like when he was unconscious, shot him in the leg, he would show up in this cutscene with a bandage.
6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't. still young.
You'll regret stopping.
And if anyone's wondering why he's so young as a major, a lot of times the positions are given simply because of connection to politics, especially in this era. It still happens in today's military, even in the U.S., though they don't like to say it. It does happen. Dude, he's gonna eat something real quick.
Sick.
In the face, the zombie. Classic. We're gonna try and get a good score in this, but I'm not actively gonna be... Well, I am actively gonna try and beat this game without alerting anyone. But time-wise, I'm not going for that. The highest score I can get, I think, is Doberman. And that was never very good in the original. I just really like the game. It's one of the few. This is one of the few military games I enjoy. Get myself some gator. Wondering why I went and did that? Well, it's quite simple.
Not too bad.
Let's give paramedic a call real quick.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Would make sense. Oh, it didn't show me a little cutscene of it. Sometimes they'll show cutscenes of you removing things like that. Killing it so I can get some more meat. Once I get the dry land, I probably won't need it.
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Hold on, wait a minute. They don't actually show the leech on him. Where is the leech? Oh no! Right on the... Oh god. Poor Snake, no.
This is horrible.
I believe there is actually something in the water. Pretty sure there's something underneath the water if you can get it. I think. Could be wrong. I might be wrong. Gotta get out of the water before I drown. Hey, for one of these crocodiles side-eyes should be eaten. Just wonder if something down there.
What can I say?
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope.
Yeah, I just found one of them. And Brummy. Ah, there it is. We had to collect them. Oh shit. As long as I stay low to the ground, I should be fine for any mines. Good one, Snake. Got any goodies on you that I could use? Smoke grenade, and what about you, buddy? What do you got? Sorry, friend. Take any goodies you got, and then I'm gonna head on my way. I'll show you past this. Shit.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, now can I call him about the helicopter?
The weapon you've got equipped now, a suppressor, it's been the prop, and it uses a slide that makes it's also looks good eye. That feature, the sheer.
Not what I was trying to do. Quick acting. And this should be the room where all the weapons are stored. Weapons and communications. Okay, well no, just communications. So where's the weapon locker? I think I know where it's at. It's on the other side. If I'd gone the other direction, I would have ended up at the weapon locker. So instead, what we got here It's a great opportunity to use some bombs.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
No, buddy. Yeah. Okay, buddy, come on.
What's wrong?
Oh shit, they count against me. Humans killed? None. Awesome. Ocelot.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
God. Excuse me.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
They actually did have someone mocap this, if I'm not mistaken. Memory serves. This little whole scene right here with the guns world.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw!
I'm trying to do this while Knight's stabbing me in the foot. Well, not in the foot, but in the thigh. I was like, buddy, please. I was trying to see if I can convince him to come and do a quick draw with me.
Felt the tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
It's not gonna let me interrupt him. Wow.
This reload time is exhilarating.
There we go. I have no idea where he's at. At least I can't see where he's at. Got him.
Damn it. He found us.
Look how Ocelot's handling. He's just using the spin on his revolver to get rid of the ones harassing him. Oh my god.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
At times he's getting stung. It's gotta suck. Backpack. Items. Remove the binoculars from alpha thermals. Oh, crabs. Crab battle. What was it?
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare. You've eaten one, haven't you?
Yeah, it wasn't half bad.
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Talk to you later.
I think I should just call him a cannibal. Hey, you got anything to say about removal?
You're using the survival.
Yeah, this thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah. When the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead. Hey, what's that you've got there?
Thermal goggles. From what I can tell, they detect...
You're kidding me. They actually made a passive infrared night vision device small enough to carry around with you?
What, is that special or something?
Is it special? Here in the West, we've just barely got the technology to install it on aircraft.
So that's what that thing is they put on the gunship. But doesn't the Army have something like that for driving vehicles at night? I thought I saw...
You mean the ANPAS-5. That's an active infrared night vision device. It fires infrared beams from an infrared projector and uses the reflections to build an image. Those goggles you've got there are completely different. Basically, when you've got those equipped, you'll be able to spot enemies. They might even help you find traps. But you won't be able to see the terrain as well, so... You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage.
Okay. Go ahead and save real quick.
Saving the games. Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No. What is it?
I got the trophy cinephile. Listen to Paramedic talk about movies after you
It's a
save.
movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie. I report out of Los Alamos.
Oh, yeah.
So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
And if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
I find funny they mention about that. It's like, Godzilla did win some awards. I think it was for, -1. Get back here, I want this. I can't see anything right now. Usually you get like a torch or something.
Ah, pretty tasty. Ah.
Is there anything about me eating the crabs?
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution. I see you found some Siberian inkcap mushrooms. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
I ate some, but they weren't that good.
Really? Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Down the torch. If I go on the other route, I believe there's a night vision goggles I can get. Ooh. Got the AK. I don't really need the torch anymore because now I can actually see. I can just remember which way I need to go. Oh, hey, there we go. Cutscene. Huh. Interesting. The old one used to be in the graphics of the, I think it used to be in black and white.
That's tasty. I'm gonna puke.
Funny enough, if you keep eating foods that he doesn't like, he eventually grows used to them. I forget which way I gotta go. In ages. Ah, this way. Don't hit me and I won't have to kill you.
I've had enough.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
Furthermore, one of Calorie Mate's biggest advantages is that they are all exactly the same portion size. So no matter how you eat it, you always get the same nutrients, flavor, and calories. Each Calorie Mate has a set number of calories, so it's easy to keep. Succulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
I wanted to check to make sure it wasn't poison, so I didn't. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was close. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Is it? I can't get a good look at it.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Fragments. Oh. Ooh, got him right in the head. Mr. Kung Fu Beekeeper. Oh god, how ugly is he?
The Pain is said to possess the power to control his hornets at will. Watch out for insect-based attacks, especially his so-called bullet bees.
Snake, as long as the Pain is using his Hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the Hornet swarm first. Throw a grenade at him. Get rid of those Hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bees are the name the Pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body. And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them. If you're afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to dig them out with your knife. Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
Oh shit, they got me. Didn't have a lot of life to begin with, so... Time paradox. Snake vs. Monkey extras. Oh, the Camouflage collection. Food collection. Okay. As again with me not fucking up as badly. Whoops. I saw this, so we can skip that. Don't you get up there? I need you to get out there to grab the ammo and everything. put them people with. What? Oh god. No, get in the water. Ah.
Delicious.
Ah, this guy's so annoying to fight. Got him. Ah, pain and relief. Sees victory against the pain.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
Oh, man. Should be a way to get up there, but I don't remember how. I think you have to do a rolling jump, I think. Is it over here? How do I get up there? Oh, I see. It's right there. I got... Okay. Gotta go over there. Okay, I see. I see. Where we do that, though? Let's do some underwater fishing. By that, I mean I'm gonna shoot a fish. Oh my god. So gruesome.
Haha, so you're wearing the black camouflage. The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps.
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
Do you want to say...
We beat him in a non-lethal manner.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun?
You can make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make it a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good. The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Oh boy.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I love ancient fish.
Why?
They taste pretty good.
I gotta love Snake. Now, there was something over here that we missed because the cutscene started. There's gonna be Spanish just swimming for water. What was this? Oh, life med. Sweet. Used up all the ones I found. In the old games, including this one, well, the one this is based off of, you could actually train Snake, build up his endurance and stamina and everything. It was really cool. Huh. That was odd. I don't remember this cutscene. I'm sure it was in the game. I need one of those. Tree frog. Snake. Yeah, need them for a future boss fight.
Hey, this works.
I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered. I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called hemiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning. I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selinoyarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
Huh.
I see you've got yourself a rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
No, they're not.
Huh?
They're disgusting portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Okay, let's see if we have anything else
That
today.
area is home to the Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be
Alright, I'll be
careful not
right
to get
back.
bitten.
I gotta pee.
If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food?
Come again?
They weren't imported as food,
They're not for eating.
so they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out.
I'm back. One more time.
Snake, there are rats living in that area. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Okay. Ooh, another one. Taking that. And where will this lead? Does this lead right back into the cave with where the pain was, or? Oh no, no, no. Okay, we came down here, came in there. For some reason, I thought for sure there was like another path. Like this. Okay, I thought it opened up a little bit more to more stuff, but I guess I was wrong. I'll bother you, you don't bother me. You got that work? That work out for you? Oh! I had hoped it would have worked out for us. I like that it's glowing. That's actually kind of funny. Battery recharge. That's funny. The neat thing about this game that made really a cult classic, well, not even a cult classic, but just a really beloved game, is that there is so much replayability because there's so many different ways to handle different things that occur. Shit, I got caught. Nice chaff grenade. Perfect. Use that later for some other stuff. Ooh, what's over here? To the west. Ah, shit. So what's in the opposite direction then? It's in the other direction, if anything. Anything over here? Weapons, ammo, a rifle, anything? Hold on. I'm gonna go over here because, okay, so that's progress. This might lead to something else that might be interesting for me to grab. Ooh, there we go, the SVD. Him away from here because I don't want him getting caught in the explosion. Oh yeah, there was this over here. So anyone wondering why I just blew up the, blew that up, you destroy their ammo depots, they will have a lot less ammo and be less likely to shoot. That's why I did it.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Jesus. The strength to lift her like that.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
I don't know how long it took him to practice to do this. And he pissed himself.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
And the boss.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Funny enough, that's actually his mother.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
Okay, I was curious. I'm not the only one who sees the artifacting on the upper screen when it comes to his hair.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara.
He says that, Kuwabara, it's supposed to be a good luck charm to try and ward off lightning. Because his body produces so much.
Desaro, is that you?
Now, we could kill the end here, but I'm not trying to kill anyone actively. Did that count against me? That guy drowning? No. Okay. Awesome. Oops. Mean to fall that way. Smoke grenades, night vision goggles. Ah, shit. See, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna come for me, or are they going to sit there?
Who's that?
Shit. I can't remember how I'm supposed to get off. Secure. No, I got to dive off of it. But before I do that, alright.
Ah, Disgusting. Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Huh.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap
That
and can
does
be
sound
stored
really
for a long
good.
time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some. By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot Unit Commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Or...
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Or maybe because Ocelot isn't who we thought he was.
Looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building. Pattern clothing. Face, these are the
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised she's not answering. We did just witness her get
Covering your body is a good start.
Snake, that building next to you is a provisions storehouse.
A provision storehouse is where the enemy keeps their food. Enemy units in that area use it to stock up on rations. So if you happen to blow up a provision storehouse, the enemies in that area won't be able to get any more rations. Spetsnaz are people too. They gotta eat, or they might pass out more easily or lose their concentration and start to shoot less accurately. Who knows? They'll probably be a little more desperate for food just lying around. Basically, if you get rid of a provision storehouse, the enemies in that area will get physically weaker.
By destroying a provisions warehouse, you can cut off the food supply to enemies in the surrounding area. It may be worthwhile if you have time and materials to spare.
Can't complain.
And destroyed. Okay, time to get out of here. The first time I played this, I always went just guns blazing in Metal Gear games because I thought it was so much fun. Where did I buy him this? Right there, huh? Right on the bum. Oh, we get the, no, we didn't get it.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
Huh.
If you do set off a trap, you can still dodge it by immediately Hey, what's that you're wearing?
Night vision goggles. This gadget lets me see in the dark by amplifying light and displaying it as images.
Amplifying light?
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, I'll be damned. They're working on something like that here in the States, but so far it's not viable unless it's coupled with an infrared searchlight. And now the Russians have something you can carry with you. Anyway, those goggles should give you a decent visual range, even in dark places. But don't look at anything bright like fire, or it'll get burned into your eyes and you won't be able to see for a while. Be careful. Snake, your face paint, it's...
I know. It's called zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
Nope.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes them look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
Damn.
The camo index displayed on the screen.
Now, is the book a weapon? Yes, it is. So this should be funny.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man. So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage. Camouflage means blending in with nature. To make your disguise complete, you've got to keep a low profile and avoid overt movements. As long as you've got the uniform and face paint working for you, and you're lying flat keeping still, you won't have to worry about being spotted from a distance. On the flip side, dancing around your enemy in perfect camo is still a dead giveaway. So if the enemy's looking for you and he's getting too close for comfort, just lay low for the time being.
Okay, you say anything about the book?
Clappers, arrows. You're on a solo. Whenever you find a new...
Is there anything good up here? I keep sneezing.
Keep in mind that every...
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being... Snake, watch it. Most of the traps seem to be triggered by tripping a rope stretched across the ground. Don't just run around like a fool. Keep an eye on the ground and watch where you step. Some ropes may be placed so they're hidden in the vegetation. Be extra careful when you're cutting through the underbrush. If you move around stalking, you should be able to spot the traps before you step on them. Press and hold the stalking button to move safely through suspicious-looking areas.
Major, Eva isn't responding to the radio.
Right.
Right.
Snake, she's been talking to you from inside an enemy facility. She's not always going to be able to answer the...
Major, do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
Why not? He must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago. If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's impossible.
Then he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?" And right up until the time he was taken back to Russia, he kept begging me over and over to take care of his family, almost as if he was delirious. Sokolov is a man who loves his family, but betraying his wife is something he'd...
Major,
What is it?
people change.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, maybe.
Snake, let's go over the controls for...
When you're using the assault...
Now we're inside. Alright. Ooh.
It's just my imagination. What's wrong? I think I saw something.
I believe there's something in here, but I can't remember what. Ah, this is back. Nice. Trophy, blow up an army or provision storehouse with TNT. I got the trophy just because. Nice. Now there should be a hidden way to get inside here. Instead of taking the front door. I'm still wearing the, yeah, I'm still wearing the zombie face paint. Okay. I think it's in the back. Oh, no, it's right there. Anything? Oh, yeah, there's stuff back here. Claymore, nice. Okay. Now, to get inside, through here.
Snake, what's with that face paint?
It's called Oyama.
Oyama?
Yeah, it's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you serious?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Never mind. In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. You were just getting to like it.
It kinda grew on me.
Fine. Get yourself shot.
That's hilarious. I love these interactions. Okay, let's see if the Signet have anything to say about this one.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while. Ah, you're wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send them in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the Major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science. So I decided to sneak it into your gear.
Okay, but is it really that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry.
Hey, the mouth opening would be pretty good.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
It's short for Signal Intelligence.
Signal Intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying
Yeah,
they
true.
don't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded.
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but...
Come again?
Nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black. The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's going to go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's going to be the same. That's what I think.
I'm not gonna get into politics on that one. Nah. Oh, okay, I gotta take off the mask. Any goodies in here? Yes, there is. Some ammo.
When you're bitten by a venomous animal such...
I see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, why don't you ask one of the people around there?
God, I remember this being an actual map to fight on. Back when the game was online. That was so much fun. God. Such a fun game. Ah, shit, didn't mean to do that. Just can't get behind him and interrogate him. Grab this. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but we did get more HP. The further along we get, the more HP we'll have. Actually, I'm curious. This should be funny.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. It's a real...
Nah, that's all.
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nutfest.
Oh, gotta love them. Gotta love them and their pranks.
When you fire continuously with a gun like the assault rifle, the recoil will cause your shots to veer off target. But if you crouch or lie down, you can suppress the recoil and keep a tight fire pattern. So when you gotta hit that bullseye, take a low position.
I see you're disguised as a scientist. Snake, your disguise seems to be working. But don't forget that you're trying to pass as a scientist. Don't do anything that a scientist wouldn't do, like roll or crawl. And certainly don't go around punching people. If an enemy starts to suspect something, don't run away. Stay where you are and remain still. That should get you out of most situations. Snake, be careful of those. If they get a good look at your face, they'll know. Take care to keep your face hid. Even if they figure out who you are, that you'll be in for it if they cry out. Or if a scientist starts to suspect something, turn your face away until the...
Yamasaki. I don't remember that being in the game. That being in there originally.
Huh? Who's there? What the?
Son of a bitch. Sorry, he activated my reflexes of punch the motherfucker. Oh, whoops. We'll make it till we fake it. Or fake it till we make it. Yeah, that's the way. This thing has a cut on side of his face too.
Speak.
You stinking American.
Whoever the bombs is.
Speak.
The freedom of the West. Is it really all that good?
Answer me.
In the provision storehouse, there's some good eats. A bunch.
Speak.
You lousy.
Speak.
You stinking American.
Also got a trophy called, where are the other bombs? There you go, got everything out of there. So, provisions room. So I'm guessing that'd be on the other side. I think that's what's over here, I guess. That should have been destroyed. I'm surprised it's not. This should have been the normal way of getting in. If you didn't know how to get in. We can go that way, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I didn't see you there, buddy. I think he's due for a meal.
Pretty tasty.
You say there are attack dogs? Those attack dogs are Great Danes. The breed is originally from Germany. They've been used for hundreds of years as hunting dogs. As you can see, they're very large, strong too. They've got a calm yet courageous temperament, and on top of that, they're extremely intelligent. In some cases, a trained Great Dane can be more dangerous than a human opponent. Watch out for them.
Interesting.
Forget it, Snake.
Forget what?
You were thinking about how they taste, weren't you?
I wasn't thinking.
Don't lie to me. I could tell by the look on your face.
You can't see my face.
No, but I can imagine it. Don't you dare think about trying to capture an attack dog. You hear me?
Yeah.
Poor Snake.
Snake, be careful of those attack dogs.
Don't worry. I know how dangerous they are.
No, you're the one who's dangerous.
Me?
Those dogs are just innocent animals, even if they've been trained to kill. You shouldn't hurt them unless you have to.
But...
You know, humans and dogs have been living together for 50,000 years, ever since the Stone Age. Sure, they make good pets and watchdogs, but they also help us out in a variety of different fields. Not just as police and army dogs, but as hunters, shepherds, rescuers, and seeing-eye dogs. They deserve our respect.
I know what you mean. I'm a dog sled fan myself.
In the future, many of the jobs that dogs do now will probably be taken over by machines. They'll have miniature unmanned reconnaissance vehicle and security systems. And in the 21st century, I'll bet they'll even be selling robot dogs as pets.
You've got to be kidding.
But even if that happens, dogs will still be our most trusted companions.
Unmanned recon vehicle? That's a pretty scary thought.
Well, for now, trained dogs are the best they've got.
Yeah, I suppose.
I see you've caught a coral I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
I'm gonna puke.
Oops, strong one. I keep thinking I'm missing health, but no, it's just haven't got that health yet. Ooh, let's try upstairs. I know where I need to go. It's downstairs, but I don't want to go downstairs just yet. I want to go upstairs. See what all kind of goodies are up here. I still vaguely remember what the right route is. Uniform, is it? It's an outfit, right? What did I pick up? What was brand new? Tiger stripes. Oh, it was fly. That's what it was. Alright. We're outside. I don't remember if there was anything out here. Oh, chocolate chip. That's good for deserts. Ducky in here somewhere. Oh. But I haven't found the knockout cigarettes yet. Those were always a fun item.
Not too bad.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing a...
Alright, now we gotta go to the other side. What I've done though is I just destroyed their provisions. So everyone's gonna be really fucking hungry. No one cares I'm running. That's Metal Gear Rex. Why is there a painting of him? Oh my god. They're talking about food and I'm hungry now.
Nothing in Cancel the alert. Return to your position.
I'm so hungry.
That's what I was looking for. Pardon me.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your... When you fire continue... The Mark 22 is a trike...
Tell me something, Saiyans.
What's that?
What is...
We've already been over that.
Covering your body is a good...
What? You're not supposed to be here.
How did he see me? I'm confused. So confused by that.
I'm so hungry.
Not too bad.
I remember when this game had so many unique things about it. God, I love this game. At least I love the original. This one's starting out pretty good, though.
Where'd you come from?
God damn it, really? Really? You're gonna do this to me? Fuck. I know. People are so hungry. I'm hungry. I want noodles.
Huh?
No, just open the door. Come on.
Hey, this works.
Ah, this man.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then.
I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet
Also, if you look in the background, there's a picture of
head of the
Huey,
glorious Granin Design Bureau.
Otacon's father.
This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm nearly drowning in my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here. Drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of
Hey!
him, I haven't...
That's, is that J.O.D. or is that Anubis back there?
Stripped of my authority.
Hard to
my
tell.
Research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Metal Gear. And they used the old graphics from the first game.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between
Hey, there's
apes
Ray.
and artillery. A kind of metal gear, if you will. And this magnificent metal
Yeah, that's,
gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in
J.O.D.
weapons development.
Back there.
Metal gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness.
Yeah, that's J.O.D.
Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. pain out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Such a goofy character. And nothing bad happened to him.
I'm so hungry.
Nice. And I'm already gone. They won't notice me, but they will. But like I said, I'm already gone. What drugs is he on?
The throat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
Neutralize that poison!
Hey. And he's down quick. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Now we got the spider. Our magazine, dude. I am running low on this ammo, though. Okay, I gotta go this way. Whoops. Hit the wrong button.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Send reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Shit. Also, let's take a look at that, where is it? Spider, right? Fuck, I forgot I don't have... I gotta put a new suppressor on it. That's right. Fuck. Uh. What? Who saw me?
Get us some backup.
Shit, who saw me? How did they see me? Ah, I'm getting my ass beat by this. Okay.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's wrong?
Who's that?
What? Bullshit. Bullshit. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna scum the shit out of this game.
Who's that?
Mostly because I want that, I think I just need to get the, no alerts and I can get the stealth. Fuck. We're gonna go through so much hell for this. What? How did he? Ay. You don't need these anymore. You can actually,
This tastes great.
do you have anything I could use? Shaft grenade. suppressor, but I don't really need a suppressor. I need ammo. There we go. You got more ammo for me? Come on, buddy. Tell me you do. No. Oh. Bandages. Yeah, okay.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
So a very rare snake if you can find it, and unlocks a special face paint. Where I can find it. I believe it's supposed to be around here. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a coral snake. Bunny rabbit. It's a coral snake again. There's actually a liquid, a solidus, and a solid snake you can find in this game as well. Or at least there was in the original. I don't know if you gotta beat the game for them to show up though. And they're actual snakes, like not snake like naked snake. It's an actual snake you can find and eat if you wanted to. This way leads to, I think, a warehouse? I think. This led me back here. Okay, that's not what I need to do. Shit. Ammo for... The only gun I've been using is my tranquilizer. Ah, shit.
Who's that?
Son of a bitch. This guy's still knocked out? Yep. Yeah, he still drops just that ammo. Son of a bitch.
What's wrong?
What's wrong is you guys are using up my ammo. Thank you. I think this way leads to Weapon Depot, which I'm going to destroy. Yeah, this is the weapon depot. Should be.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
So weapons or just food? Food, okay.
That's damn good.
Oh, we found this gun. I forgot that's what was over here as well. Besides just taking out their food supply, I also got a machine gun. Got any ammo for me? Seriously, no one wants to give me ammo. And what am I supposed to do without all this ammo? Finally, thank you. Now move on to the next target. Go back down this way, I can go the opposite route, and I can take out the weapon depot, I believe. Actually, I think the weapon depot is actually in the boss fight. So we're going to be fighting the end, and then we'll probably end the stream there for the night. Oh wait, this doesn't go that way. I do need to actually sneak up on the end, though, so I can shake him down for his camouflage. Because he's got one of the best camouflages you want. That was close. You want to go the opposite direction, though, because that's... Shit. Alright, reload. I fucked that up. I fucked it up. That was fucked. We fucked up so many ways, and somehow... Alright. Oh, there... Shit. I didn't have to take him out at all. I could have just... Ah, fuck. I'll go that way. I'll set off that trap again. There he is. He's got the best camouflage in the game.
Hello? Hello?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you had
Did his liver spots?
shown up,
I think his liver spots just
my
vanished.
sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate.
You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Weird eye. Funny enough, he doesn't use live rounds. He uses tranquilizer rounds. So.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Okay. All I need to do is find his bird, take it out of the equation. Funny thing is, if you take out his bird, he gets worse at sniping. Another way to beat the End, but I'm not doing it. And that is to save and then wait a week and come back. Shit, I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... Shit, how do I get out of this? There we go. Yeah, that wasn't my... I hit the wrong button, thinking...
Disgusting.
I kept thinking circle would get me out of my thing. Well, I planned on how to get to him. So he should have moved on from there. But we need to actually sneak up on him. If we do, then we can actually get shake him down for some of his shit. Nope, not night vision. That's not the one I wanted. Oh, I think I just saw the twinkling of his rifle. Either I saw the twinkling of his rifle, or that was just something else. Oh shit! We know which way he went. We gotta be careful though. If we do run out of stamina, he will take us out. He didn't go that way. We have to go this way. I didn't think we would just walk up on him like that though.
Hey, this works.
Shit. I don't know how he spotted me, though. How does he keep knowing where I'm at? I guess as he went this way. There he is. He's over there. He's faster, old man. Let's get around to him. Fortunately, I don't have a rifle that can hit him from that far. No, I'll climb up. Perfect. The rain will make it harder for him to hear me.
Your skills are no match for mine. The show must be.
Yep, okay, we can actually see which way he goes because of the thermals.
Freeze? How did you... I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and go.
Okay, we got his camouflage. Now I can stop trying to sneak around on him. Still, we're gonna beat him as we're gonna take him out with a.
Fight.
So we'll get him. Lose track of him. Yeah, I don't advance quick. I got a trophy for a good man's hard to find. 100% invisibility. What I haven't been able to do yet is find his parrot. Not gonna kill it. I am gonna capture it though.
Freeze? Where did you... The show must go on.
Shit.
Yourself a son of the boss.
Got him. Got the ends trophy. Ah, that stun grenade came out really good. Do I have the thing in my head? No.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum
And there goes his dentures. Go collect it, the Mose and the gun. All these other weapons, but that's the one I want the most. It's this one.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake. You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
Snake, that area is inhabited by European rabbits. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own?
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding.
Rendezvous with Eva at the... According to her, enter the...
Snake, what's that you're wearing?
It's moss camouflage. I got it from the end.
Interesting. It seems to have part of the end's power sealed within it. If you wear it in a place where the sun shines, you'll automatically recover stamina. It'll also give you a high rate of camouflage in Civiato Gorni and Socrovieno, the end's home territory.
Before we go anywhere, though, I am going to go and... There should be a weapons depot here before we go to where we need to. I think it's over here in the west. If the game should be like the old one, and we follow the river, there should be a weapons depot around here. I'd say it's somewhere around here. I know this map had one. At least I hope it did, because dear God, I used up a good amount of my gun, of my ammo. It's this way. Ah, here it is. And now to destroy it so they don't have any weapon. So everyone around here doesn't have a weapon. Yeah. I miss this game. Alright, we'll probably end the stream once we get inside the tunnel, but this game's pretty good. It's literally just a one-to-one remaster of the original. Other than, yeah, just with graphical updates. And obviously this is the new playstyle that they put in, but it kind of feels like the, oh God, what was it? The original had a special edition or a deluxe edition or something like that that came out. And it had this kind of stuff. It had the free camera. Also, they did update the CQC, so it's pretty interesting with how it handles stuff. All right, we'll climb this and call it there at the end. We have to get this in here. Alright, we had one of the most legendary and most memeable instances in the game.
You want to save?
Oh damn, that's from the last time I saved was...
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Alright, folks. Thanks for joining us. We'll pick this up probably Sunday. I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. But, anyways, thank you for joining me. You all have a wonderful rest of your evening.